Hi Solar, hi Mystic, hi Paradoxica. How are y'all doing?
How's everyone doing tonight? Yeah, keep yourself spoiler free, Ender. I am, in fact, not tabbed into the game. No, cat. Yo, hi BHM, how are you? How's the Maddie before you go? I'm doing pretty good. I've been very much enjoying this game. How was your stream, BHM? Yeah. Yeah, I wanted everyone to be able to partake in Lack of Cat. Hmm. Hmm. I'm a little bit stumped with this puzzle. Not gonna lie. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Ender. No, I didn't mean to punch the wall. Wait, shit. I think I might see what I'm supposed to do here, but... Hi, Wizard, how are you? Yeah, here we go. Chat, look at me being smart. Wait, this is gonna screw me over. Shit. Why did I think there was gonna be something in there? I already opened that. The button placement here is really frustrating because I can't move it. You know, I find it kind of funny that the solution to this floor is exactly the same as it was previously. Actually, I guess it's not exactly the same, but... I can just do it like this. Also, I remember what these statues do. I'm hopefully not gonna get caught by it, but I will probably get caught by it at least once. Will these actually have locust idols in them? Because if so, holy shit, this room is stacked. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Also, I just realized that I stabbed my one way of finishing this puzzle. Shit. That was just dumb. I don't know why I tried to do that. There we go. Basement floor 67. We've already done this one. I see you over there, you sneaky little shit. Shmoney. I'm glad that they gave me, like, a surplus of tiles to work with here. Hi, Med, how are you? Is there anything stopping me from just going straight down the middle here? Oh, wait, they're gonna be on buttons, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Why did I do that? Just finished moving everything to a new phone. Nice. Oh my god. Wait, fuck. That was dumb. Hi, Solar, how are you? Why am I making stupid mistakes? You know what? Oh my god. Here, sear your eyes with this yellow color palette. Green. You can always just skip everything. Yeah, but I don't want to skip the memories. You know what? I'm not vibing with the green color palette anymore. What other colors have we got? Blue? How does blue look? I mean, blue looks fine. You bitch. Wait a minute, how did that platform even get deleted? These puzzles got really hard out of nowhere. Well, I say out of nowhere. It's not really out of nowhere, but you know what I mean. That was accidental, but that works. Man, these puzzles got really hard.
I also just realized that I've been doing the voice for like half an hour at this point. That works. But what is going on in this room? That works, actually.
You know, game, I admire your, I admire your trolliness for the potential of making me push that next to the stairs, but... Wait, this is a kill all enemies floor. I think I just screwed myself, actually. I'm really glad that the wings worked like that. I'm also really surprised that they worked like that, but... Begin the train! There's probably a much more efficient solution to this puzzle. Lily's playing a game of Snake with herself. Man, the sword is extremely useful. Yay! More lore.
In the beginning, when sky and earth were still one and the same, flower bloomed, lighting up the space with stars. Beings who basked in their light were granted both thought and emotion. Among those beings were humans. Filled with gratitude, people began to pray to the stars. But the stars didn't answer them. Maybe they can't hear us from this far, people thought. Their combined efforts, the worshippers built a great tower. Atop of it, humans were able to grow wings and fly as far as the eye can see. These winged messengers took flight, hoping to one day reach the stars they so admired. Time passed, until one day something unexpected happened. The star has fallen down. People rejoiced with excitement as they gathered around it from far and wide. Had the stars finally heard their prayers? This must be an answer. But the fallen star didn't shine like the others. Its light was a completely black and cold void. From that light arose beings of unspeakable horror. Beings that preyed upon the weak-minded, offering them power and eternal life, just like Johann. For them, humans were nothing but playthings, fertile ground to sow their seeds of disorder and deceit. When people saw the true nature of these demons, they sealed the fallen star within the tower and buried it so deep no one would ever see its light again. But it was all too late, for demons had already found their way into man's heart. So just like the people had once learned to admire the stars, they also learned to fear them.
Mom? Yes, dear? Could you read me a different story before bedtime for once? I've heard this one so many times already. Most have already forgotten this story completely. It's very important that you remember it. But why? Demons aren't real, right? Of course not. And even if they were real, I would protect you from them. So you've got nothing to fear. I'd still like to hear Sleeping Beauty instead. How about I read it to you next time? Promise? Promise. Now, time to say goodnight. Good night, Mom. I love you.
I'm trying to decide if I want to do any menu fuckery. Carol is badly damaged. You can only make out some of the characters. It reads Holodime. We have this one written down? We do. More locusts. If we swapped the 80 into the locust slot, we'd have to slot the locust number back in. Otherwise, the game would crash when we try to go down the stairs. So, when is this? That's the second, or I guess it's technically the fourth one on my list. But we're still missing pieces of this. Sounds like complete gibberish. I see you there, you bitch. Oh, I guess I just can't use this. And just keep punching the wall, Lily. Stairs will open up eventually. We still have no clue what to do with this specific room. This is floor 89. And with the brand that we found earlier, we can't really put it in. Because we're missing a big chunk out of the middle. I've messed up.
looking for something?
We still haven't had an opportunity to try to talk to one of the shadow clones. I am being like overly cautious about the I'm being overly cautious about the statues that teleport you back to the start. Why did it have to end like this? I think I'm screwed at this point, because that happens if I try to use the rod. Get out of here. Wait, fuck. I thought I could push one of the boulders onto the button. I can't. I didn't realize that all of the boulders are landlocked. That works. Ow. Wait. Is there anything stopping me from just doing this? Why did I open that from the front? Why did I not punch that? Wait, is that the bandit guy?
Excuse me. You're blocking the path.
Oh, shut up. It is the bandit guy. Trying to figure out a way out of here. Damn statues. Didn't I just kill all those monsters already? Wait, I wasn't just hearing things this time. You're real, right?
What are you on about?
Hmm?
Why are you looking at me like that?
At first you look kind of familiar. But now that I get a better look at you, I was gonna rest for a moment anyway. Care to join me?
Step any closer and I'll serve your ass on a platter.
Yeah. Forgive me. Please, no more. I didn't mean it. Can't you take a joke?
What's up with this pervert?
Say, gal, who taught you to fight like that?
That isn't any of your business, really.
To think she actually had an apprentice. What absolutely rotten luck. You've come here to finish me off, haven't you?
You're making less and less sense by the minute. Did you hit your head or something?
Gray didn't send you after me?
How do you know her?
I wouldn't say I actually know her. But any mercenary worth their salt has at least heard of Gray. Or Gray the Destroyer. I just had the privilege of meeting her head on. Well, her fists, to be more precise. That's why I recognize that stance anywhere. Taught you, didn't she?
I really don't know anything about mercenaries or the other stuff you're yammering about, but Gray did teach me how to take care of myself.
Haven't heard of her exploits? She did disappear for many years shortly after the ruckus she caused. How did she end up as the princess's bodyguard, though?
A princess?
Never mind that. We've got a more urgent problem on our hands. These statues are blocking our way out.
I can tell that much.
Well, since you made it this far, you probably already know about these ones. How'd I taken care of all the monsters around here? Then you showed up and the statues still remain. Colon 3. Please don't look at me like that.
Oh, please. I wasn't thinking about pushing you down. Initially, at least. I'll figure something out.
You actually solved it. What's up with that staff of yours? Some kind of arcane magic, perhaps? You've got smarts too, I guess.
Consider yourself lucky that your teeth are still intact.
Gotcha. Leaving already?
I don't see any point in wasting my time here for much longer.
That attitude of yours. I can tell Gray trained you well. Do me a favor. If you find a way out, send my regards to her. And we met in different circumstances. Maybe we could have shared a drink or two with your old lady.
She's not my old lady. And stay out of my way from now on.
Yeah, sure. You decide to leave the pervert man to his own devices. I appreciate that I'm allowed to swing the sword over, like, while I'm hovering over gaps. Wait, this doesn't work. Shit. There we go. That was dumb. I'm already screwed. Okay, so... Wait, I can't do that. Shit. Okay, but... Trying to figure out how I can even get enough clones for this. Because, like, my first instinct is, oh, I can just move the buttons. But I only have two, like... I only have the ability to move 2 tiles before I get destroyed. Wait, I can't even do this. I'm a little bit stumped on this one. Because I also can't really use that glass tile, because if I try to use the glass tile there, it breaks and the shadow clone falls through it. And see, the thing is that the solution should be relatively simple because I can only move 2 tiles. Like, I mean, I guess I could move the stairs. I could move the stairs into the center spot. Wait, I think that's actually it. I think I need to move the stairs and then move one of the buttons. Wait, what? Mean to me. How dare you? Problem is, how do I get that button? Only I could get 2 more clones. See, I was thinking I could put the button in the tile beneath me. Hi, Adam. How are you? Got 4 more days off of work. Nice. That gives me a bit more room to maneuver. think that this works, actually. It's just gonna take a while. Sometimes I'm smart. Of course it would happen right as I say that. Chat, point and laugh at this magical girl. Sometimes I'm smart, she says, as she walks off the cliff and unintentionally sabotages her entire run. Hi, Rebecca, how are you? I highly doubt that this is the intended solution. However, this should work because I'm taking the same route through the room every time and I don't overlap with myself. This should work if I just keep making more shadow clones here. I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying some Void Stranger. There we go. Shit. That was dumb. Here we go. That was dumb. Why did I do that? Hey, you were supposed to turn around there. Welcome in, Shinon. How are you? Hi, Juno. For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. We're currently working our way through Void Stranger, which has been a very fun game so far.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
What a room. By the Zero Ranger devs? Yes. I have not played Zero Ranger, but I have heard good things.
Excuse me? What is that? Hello? Pape dis, what does this say? Alapep? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. A smooth-brained activity. Chat, if you don't want to be, also, I should probably put a spoiler thing on. A, don't put spoilers in chat, and B, if you don't want to be spoiled, like, you know, we're decently into this game so far. Wait, what? Mean to me? A very cool but very spoilerable game, yeah. Wait, this kills me. Shit. So I only get one tile movement for this. I do not like this room right off the bat. Never mind, it was easy as shit. How in the world am I supposed to pick that up if I'm not allowed to, Oh, wait, never mind. I see it. This game has a very GBA soundtrack. Yeah. Very good soundtrack, though. I was about to say, can I just stab the mimic in the face? But no, that doesn't work. Oh, wait, we move in the same direction. Yeah, GBA soundtracks are great. Broadly speaking. There's something really funny to me about the way that you just, like, punch the wall. No, shit. I'm losing all of my locusts. Wait, what? That worked?
EP time. It's interesting that the game has yet again revoked the achievement that it gives you when you start a run.
Lily, aren't you done yet? No peeking. Are you sure you didn't need any help? I can handle this. Try to hurry up then. Your ride should arrive any minute now. Okay.
Got any candy?
Seriously, have some manners. Hi. Sorry about that. It's fine, don't mention it. I hope your travel went well. Business as usual. I miss the weather already. Oh, well, I remember. Souvenirs. Bonjour and all that good stuff.
The baguette pen.
Oh, wait. Are these...
Huh?
The one and only, straight from the factory. Visit the shop if you need some adjustments. These must have cost a small fortune. How much do I owe you? No point in that. Thank you, truly. Office work is killing my back. Hi, Sonia. Hi, Auntie Freya. Oh, what a cute outfit. Mom made this for me. She's been enamored by this one show lately. She insisted I'd make a dress similar to that of the main character. Man, you're making me envious. You should come work for us.
The costume was bought from a supermarket.
Quiet, you. The shoemaker's children go barefoot. Anyway, you rascals should hurry up. Your ride is waiting. Oh, you aren't taking them? Nah, I put Callie on the job. So how about a cup of coffee while we wait here for these two to finish off their Sugar Rush tour? Of course.
Lily the magical girl.
And that was by far the second largest waffle I've ever had. It sounds like such a fun place. I wish I could visit one day. You should totally tag along next year. We could even bring the girls with us. Would you be okay with that? Sure. They're old enough already. Yeah. Time sure does fly. I don't like to butt in, but Sonia told me that Lily got into another fight at school. I was just wondering how you're doing. You know how headstrong Lily can be. I'd like to believe it's just a phase, but at times I wonder if I could have done something differently. Or if I was meant to become a mother at all. Gray. You're the best parent anyone could hope for. I'm sure Lily thinks the same way. If only you could see it yourself. I'll take it that you haven't told Lily yet? No. I'm not even sure that I could. I figured you'd rather not talk about it. But you need to learn to let go of your past demons, whatever they might be. Lily isn't stupid either. She can sense your anxiety. Maybe that's why she keeps acting so... Look, all I'm saying is that you need to relax and stop being so harsh on yourself. When's the last time you went out? I really don't think a woman of my age should worry about something like that. Nonsense. I bet you could catch anyone with those wicked charms of yours. Or did you think I brought those...
What is this censored word? Am I being stupid?
Just to make your back feel better. Shut up, you. Oh, speaking of which, I should totally hook you up with this one guy I know. He's divorced and got some children already. Steady career and all. It's a no-brainer. I don't know. Come on. Live a little. Fine. Just this once. Did I just convince Gray the Immovable to go on a date? What a time to be alive. Oh, watch it. Or I might just change my mind. We're home. Oh, well, did you get any candy? Lots. You know you can't eat all that at once, right? Okay. I almost forgot. I'll have to take a picture of you two. Say cheese.
I could skip to floor 21. Hi, Abigail. Mural's filled with inscriptions. It reads, only a gnawing rage remains. We've already done this one, right? Yeah. Punch you in the titty. You know, I just realized. What if we just do reduced on this? How does this look? I mean, it helps a little bit, but not much. Why did I punch her in the titty? For good luck. You know, I don't know that having that setting set to reduce helped much. Maybe it did. Very Orpal. I think I'm actually just gonna set the color back to black and white. Oh, very, very purple. Mellow. Oh, this is very Game Boy. And it looks weird after This looks so weird after doing everything in green for the last little bit. There's apparently solutions to the, what is that tile? That's a new tile. Oh wait, it's a disappearing tile with a it's a disappearing tile with a thing in it. Loshan, Lord 10. Okay, let's pull out the notebook for the first time tonight and add to the notes. Wait, actually, I think we've already written this one down. I don't know. I'm gonna, even if I have written this down, I'm gonna rewrite this down. Yeah, we definitely already read that one. I'm so glad that the train strat just works. That works. I thought that the statues were gonna be sitting on. Oh wait, that doesn't work, does it? I can't move any tiles here. Help. Angie. Chat, post Angie emotes. Hi, Paradox. How are you? Elf. I think I just screwed myself. So we need the Mimic. I'm a little bit confused because we need the Mimic to be able to push the demon statue into place. Yeah, and I'm just fucked. Because I can't do any tile movements on this map. I feel like I'm absolutely like... I feel like I'm bleeding locusts faster than I should be. Shit. Man, this game got really fucking hard really fast. And I don't have like a method of skipping through this room either. Why did I do that? Ah, there we go. I'm trying my damnedest to not summon any shadow clones. No! Fuck. That hurts. That hurts a lot. There we go. Or 10 never spoke much, maybe because they weren't good at it. Okay, this is new. They just end up being mad at themselves from that show. New Void Lord War. I see you. Wait, that is such a mean combo. Holy shit. Give me some extra lives, please. During the battle, Lord Tan was unstoppable. We have read this one. I didn't even register that was still there. Get this shit out of here. Why did I even bother? No, that was dumb. I feel like I'm losing stuff a lot faster than I was previously in this run. Wow, they moved the stairs into like the least convenient spot. That stairs was a chest previously, and where the mouth blob is in the bottom left is where the stairs were initially. Oh, wait. I guess the way that you're intended to do this without the sword, I was sitting here and I was like, wait a minute. Why are these mimics here? You're supposed to walk the mimics into the paths of the grubs. Wait, I don't even need to worry about this. This is fine. I like how we learned the ability to skip floors, and then I just never used it. I haven't really had need to use it at this point. I thought I was about to get struck by lightning there for a second, and I was like, what? Excuse me. That was dumb. This game has completely random thing. This game has like Steam trading cards, like a whole bunch of other games do. The official art of these monsters is really freaky looking. Look at me being smart. Oh God, what is this? This room with the addition of a mimic, why? Why did I do that? I think I'm stuck. Yeah, now I'm well and truly stuck. Just clear some extra room out. I'm stuck again, aren't I? Almost exactly the same formation. And the worst part is that I know exactly what I did wrong there. Wait, I think I fucked up again. Ugh. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to push. That works, apparently. This needs to go in a hole. How? What? Never mind. Why did I do that? I know that that doesn't work. Chat, Void Stranger's being mean to me. Wait, what? There we go, that works. Oh, I can't do any tile manipulation on this map. Damn it. Man, I'm sitting over here like, holy shit, this game got really fucking hard. Gray is essentially the tutorial. We've already finished the thing in this room. Am I allowed to use the Void Rod? I am. That's some like solo boulder dialogue. Oh, hello. Oh, look, Lily has to commit murder. What are you looking at?
A child? How did you end up in here?
It's none of your business. Leave me alone. Can you hear me? Are you one of those creeps?
A creep? Do I look like one? Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Fight me.
So that's the attitude you're going with. Now, count to 10 and remain calm. Can figure this out. I think we got off on the wrong foot here. My name is Lily. What's yours? I won't speak to adults. That's where you made a critical mistake. Don't mix me up with any old fart. Can you see I'm quite spry for my age? And fashionable to boot.
An old hag who dresses like that? Disgusting.
10.
Yeah.
Oh, look. I don't know what's up with you, you little brat. But I'll need your help if we're gonna get out of here. Alive.
I'm not moving anywhere. I'm done with running.
I can tell you're scared. That's okay. Frankly, even I'm not sure what's going on with this place. Yet simply lying there won't get you anywhere. So please, help me. We can make this together. Do you think I'm 5 or something? Get out of here with that sappy bullshit. That's it. I'm done.
Wow, what dialogue? When push comes to shove, this isn't real. Boop. Wait. I have an idea. Wait a minute. I have 2 ideas, actually. What happens if I come up here and try to grab one of these numbers? Okay, these are not real numbers. Damn. However, what if I slot this in here and then I start the birch tree cutscene? I'm gonna be really upset if I don't wake up on floor 140.
This feels like overkill. You really haven't worn makeup in ages, have you? All we're doing is a small touch-up. And this dress? Just a small touch-up as well. Your closet was a crime against humanity. We just brought it back to the current century. The only thing I'll be catching in this is a cold. Enough talk. Let's have a look. What do you think? Marvelous. What's your verdict, Your Highness? Go get him! When did you learn such language?
Oh my god, is it a fucking dating minigame?
Am I at the right table?
Well, even if it was the wrong one, I certainly wouldn't mind.
Want to get your ass handed to you or what?
Sorry, couldn't resist. One-liners like that really aren't my thing. You must be Gray, right? Pleased to finally meet you.
Likewise, Daniel.
Just Dan will do. Would you like to have anything to drink?
Just water, thank you.
You sure?
Am I that nervous? It's fine, really. Crap, this got awkward quick. What did Freya say again? What to talk about during the first date? Don't worry about it. Dan is a really laid-back guy. Just be yourself and I'm sure you two will hit it off in no time.
How much have you missed? You missed a couple tree cutscenes. Lily killed a child. Yeah, that did kind of happen. We had to push a child down a pit to advance. Otherwise, we had a little flashback where Gray, like, it was like Halloween, and Gray and this lady were like staying home while Lily and her kid went out trick-or-treating. And now Gray has been set up on a date with this guy named Daniel.
Thanks for nothing. Oh, quick, think of something to say.
Talk about work.
So Freya told me you work in the fashion industry?
Something like that.
I expected you to wear something more
Flashy?
expensive.
I guess my getup gave it away. I don't know anything about fashion. I work as an accountant for a large clothes importer.
Oh. That sounds...
Painfully boring?
Yeah.
Freya tends to exaggerate stuff like that. Like she told me that you've got really big expectations.
Really now.
Don't worry, I took that one with a grain of salt. But enough of that. Why don't you tell me something about yourself? I heard you work at the university. I'd love to hear more about it.
I doubt you'd find it very interesting.
You're talking to an accountant for hire. Try me.
At least I warned you. I work at the linguistics department that specializes in dead and extinct languages.
Oh, so you're a teacher?
Nothing like that, I'm afraid. More of an assistant. Most of the time I help with the preservation and translation of old manuscripts.
Sounds pretty highbrow to me.
Oh, well, it pays the bills. Barely.
I was about to say, like... How does one end up studying something like that?
I just read a lot when read a lot when I was younger, that's all. That's a fat lie. It's the only thing I'm any good at now. Still, reading those old texts and seeing how far we've come has made me realize the people of this world have already forgotten so much you can't imagine. Entire nations have disappeared without a trace, along with countless dreams and memories of those who lived. I'm just trying to understand it all so we don't repeat whatever mistakes they made. I'm sorry. I went way overboard there.
No, don't be. I was just taken aback. It's strange, but for a moment I thought I saw something different about you. Never mind. Just running my mouth.
Would you mind me asking something?
Go for it.
What do you want from the future?
Things have settled down quite a bit during the last couple of years. But looking back now, I might have been too focused on my work. I'm looking for more excitement in my life. Like traveling the world and meeting new people. Hopefully I'll be able to meet someone who wants to join the ride before I get too old. Have you traveled by any chance?
Not that I remember. I mean, not really. But lately I've had these thoughts of going somewhere far away.
Anything particular in mind?
No, I think it's something more akin to leaving everything behind. I honestly feel guilty about it. This must sound pretty silly, right?
If I had to bet, I'd guess we've all had thoughts like that at some point. Nothing wrong with that if you ask me.
You don't think I'm a terrible parent for saying something like that out loud?
You're still here, aren't you? Besides, I've had it easy compared to you.
So Freya told you about that as well.
Sorry, I let it slip. Freya did mention your daughter, but... I'll take it her father isn't around much? That bad, huh? Sorry, I really shouldn't have brought it up. Yeah, I killed her dad with my bare hands. Actually, we don't even know if Johan's the father. Have you traveled before? A hike downward for hundreds of years. Sorry. I really shouldn't have brought it up.
No. I should be the one apologizing. My daughter, Lily. I haven't told her anything about her father. Even if it's not the right thing to do. I swore to take care of her. No matter what.
You really do love your daughter, don't you?
What am I doing? Why am I here? Lily.
Chat, it worked! I have 40 locusts! Carol is badly damaged. You can pick out some of the characters. eBay one. What did I do? I swapped the numbers. Well, I didn't actually fully swap the numbers. Oh. Hi, Gore. You're still alive? I thought that Gray stabbed you in the face, and you died. We swapped the 40 from the floor counter into our locust count, and then started the cutscene. Giant head. You serious?
What do you want? It talks. Of course it talks.
This sprite is so funny to me. Gray did, but I reset the saves to get bourbons. Yeah, that's fair.
Why are you staring at me like that? That sword. Where did you find it? Oh, this? I just stumbled upon it. So there's this ornate sword that's clearly very special. Yeah? That you just happened to stumble upon. Yep. Without any hints whatsoever. Sure. Can you kill me with it? Oh, what? Are you nuts? Oh, sorry. Forgot my manners. Kill me pretty please. I'm not gonna kill anyone. Don't make me laugh. You've made it this far. Why stop now? What are you talking about? Oh, the innocence of youth. Come on, help me out here. You want to get to that exit, right? One quick stab can't hurt. Why do you want to die so badly? My current existence is simply out of spite. You do us both a favor. So, how about it? Okay, I'll do it. Yay. What a relief. Don't say that. Sorry. You mortals take death really seriously. One more thing. If you see my sister Tam, tell them that Gore said hi. They are missing their left eye. Sure you'll recognize them if you two happen to meet. That's all. See ya, stranger.
Wait a minute. Isn't Tan dead? I'm double checking my notes. Give me a sec. Yes. During the battle, Tan was unstoppable, and even when the battle subsided, their rage wouldn't end. Lord Ada had no choice but to strike Tan down. That's what my notes say. So the big head finally got her wish. Did what you had to. Wouldn't Gore be dead too? To be fair, we actually have surprisingly little information on Gore. Like, other than, like, I think that Gore is supposed to be the third Traitor Lord. Because because of how, like, indifferent. What about Tail then? Tail was, fuck. Tail was, actually. Is Tail a part of Tam? Tail is the remains of Lord Eus, or Use, however you pronounce that. I'm actually gonna rewrite that down just in case. Use is another one of those Void Lords that we don't really know much of. Just based off narrative basics, I guess Tan was one of the three lords that you can't remember the name of. I think we've only... Which one is Tail? Tail's the snake, yeah. Night. This work. I'm actually a little bit surprised that that worked. I don't know why, for some reason, this track specifically has such weird vibes. People Lord never showed any interest. We already have this. I already have this. Wait, I think this room is identical to, Okay, so... Oop. What? Okay, so... That's one tile short. Wait. I think I see it. No, I don't see it. I'm definitely making this way more complicated than I need to. feel like that puzzle was intended to be far harder than it ended up being. That was such a weird room. That was basically just the, hey, random chance of dying room. Where do I grab my tile from? I have a really stupid question. Does this track remind anybody else of Undertale? I think it's the instrumentation that's making me think Undertale. Oh. Can the wand pick up glass? It can. This room specifically is losing me a lot of locusts. No. I'm really bad at the mimic puzzles. I genuinely just don't have an idea as to what to do here. Like, my movement is so restricted. Yeah, and these are also reversed, so, like, what? This genuinely might be the first puzzle that I need help with, like... This puzzle just isn't clicking with me. Yeah, I think I need help with this one. I can see why people were warning me about burnout with this game. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not starting to feel it, but like, I can understand why. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where if anybody has like advice with this, like you're free to drop this one, like advice for this puzzle. No, it's more of a burnout. Burnout because the puzzles in this chunk are getting really fucking hard. Yeah, I am not a fan of these mimic puzzles. It'd be one thing if like they shared my movement capabilities, but because they don't, it means that these puzzles don't get any easier if you have your actual equipment. I really don't want to get voided because we're already 152 floors in. No. Starts by taking the button to make a bridge on the right. Hi, Amethyst. Thank you. That helped significantly, actually. yeah, that was extremely helpful. I want to check something real quick. Yeah. Thank you, Lily. We don't have... Yeah, we don't really have a solution for this one. I actually don't even know which one this is. I like some of the mimic puzzles, but some of the other ones are just really difficult. Oh, what is this? Wait, I had that done, basically. That was stupid. I had that done and I just threw it away. Oh, wait, except I can't. Maybe not. Well, if I have to do it like this, I can just do it like this. Wait, the shadow clones count? That's really mean. Oh, I can't talk to the shadow clones. I finally got the chance to check it, though. That was dumb. There we go. Nice and simple. A puzzle was actually really difficult, but that's beside the point. Okay, so first things first, we're killing the Mimic. We don't need him. Because we can just do this. More Mimic puzzles, please. Let me be free. I'm so bad at these Mimic puzzles. Free me. I could do any of the other puzzles, just don't make me do more Mimic puzzles. We're 4 floors away from another, or 3 floors away from another tree, hopefully. Wait, shit, I see what I have to do. I feel like I'm getting a lot more frustrated this stream. Okay, so do this first. Just like that. I'm glad that they move after I do. Why did the music stop?
Took your sweet time to get this far. Getting tired already? Or do you still wishfully think this is all a dream? Here's a spoiler. You aren't waking up anytime soon. When will you accept that? Then again, you were always good at convincing yourself otherwise. What are you doing here anyway? Give up already. There's no point in delaying the inevitable. Don't look at me like that. You're pathetic. Please. Go away. You'll never make it.
Is that how you're supposed to... Was there gray dialogue here that we missed from this mimic? That's an actual question, by the way. You're allowed to tell me the answer to that one. Wait a minute, I just realized the little dis-OS report thing is actually, like, the date. Like, the thing up at the top, 3/7, and then it's got an 11 appended at the front of the year, but it's 3/7/2026, which is the actual date.
This is preposterous. Please, no need to raise your voice like that.
Skate on way too thin and ice to share any advice right now. We've been over this too many times already. Yet your daughter once again finds herself in the middle of a brawl. This time with students a year older than her.
But as I understood it, Lily wasn't the one who instigated the fight.
That's beside the point. He dislocated the elbow of one of the boys. You have any idea what lengths I had to go to in order to calm down his parents?
I'm terribly sorry. I'll make sure this won't happen again.
This is your last chance.
Got anything to say for yourself, young lady? Why bother? Or did you suddenly start to care about my opinion? I talked to the principal. Tomorrow you'll have to apologize to that boy for what you did. And I want you to mean it, too. Thanks a lot. The only thing I'm sorry for is that I didn't get his other arm as well. Didn't I make myself perfectly clear when I trained you? You're only supposed to defend yourself. Those idiots started it. They kept making fun of my hair and voice. Because they know it gets to you. You'll just have to... Yeah. Laugh it off. Such bullshit. Language. Crap. Lily, I'm always on your side. What those boys said about you, what they called you, at some point in time, I would have beaten them up myself had I been there. Then what changed? I got old. I realized punches and kicks won't fix anything. They're only bringing yourself down to their level. You're better than that. I'm sorry. For being such a screw-up. Don't say that, dear. Are you hungry? How about we grab some takeaway? Yeah. Also, TV's banned for a month. No way!
Nope. Mural is filled with inscriptions. We have this one written down. It reads, "Only a envy remains." Oh. That was dumb. That was dumb as well. Man, learning that you can just swap your locust count out without without the need to like replace it with anything is an absolute game changer. Also, is that a person? They're human?
Hey, are you all right? Oh, something wrong? So pretty. Eh? Nah, sorry. I wasn't supposed to say that aloud. I'm sorry. I didn't mean what I said. I mean, you're very pretty, it's just that when I get nervous, I always run my mouth and... I'll shut up now.
Hi, me from Muzak. How are you?
Oh, well, at least you're okay. What were you doing in here anyway? I ran into some monsters. I thought that maybe they wouldn't notice me between these rocks. I hate to break it to you, but you aren't exactly a master at disguise. Don't tell me she took that personally. Anyway, those monsters won't bother you anymore. I took care of them. Really? You're amazing. What's up with her?
The shy woman keeps eyeing you.
What did you do that for? You know magic? Oh, that. It's all thanks to the staff that I found. I don't quite get what's the deal with it, but it sure is handy to have around. Take me. Oh, what? I mean, please, take me with you. I keep running into those monsters and I can't really handle them at all. So please, help me. This is hard enough as it is, and she seems absolutely helpless. But can I just leave her here? Okay. You can tag along. You mean it? Yeah. Just don't get in my way. Thank you. Thank you so much. I promise I won't be a hindrance to you. Don't mention it. And since I'll be guarding you, I think it's time for proper introductions. My name is Lily. What about yours? Ninny. Nice to meet you, Ninny. Let's find a way out of this dump together. Yeah. You can go ahead. As long as the route to the exit is clear, I won't be far behind. I found these while hiding. I don't know if they're of any use to you, but you can have them.
Ooh, thank you. She's cheering us on. Trying my damnedest to make a path for her.
This floor is a mess. It would probably be much easier alone. Thanks for twisting the knife.
Shy woman looks rather nervous. Oh, wait, it's because she doesn't have a, She doesn't currently have a, route to the exit.
That thing... What is that? No idea. But if it gets loose, it'll be up my ass in no time. Sounds painful. You do know that's just an expression, right?
I hope that that doesn't get her. Okay, good. I was very scared for a moment there.
Another one of those. They don't know when to give up. At least it doesn't seem to be interested in you. Actually, you might prove useful for this job. If I can help in any way, just let me know. As long as you don't shove me right at it. Those statues again. What is it? They don't seem to like it when I use this staff around them. Gotta be careful. You can do it. Still hanging in there? Somehow. Stay calm. Those monsters. They're everywhere. Should we take a break? No, I'm fine. I don't want to hold you back.
I was like, wait a minute, how do I do that? No.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. Not these statues again. Be careful.
Oh, shit.
That stalker moves just like you do. They're pretty creepy. But I should be able to trick it. I just need something... or someone. Please be gentle. Look out! I know. No way around this one, huh?
No, shit.
Not again. No fun allowed. Maybe you should give those statues a good push? That might just work. And here I thought you were just a dimwit. It's a joke. Need a break? I'm good, thanks. Let me know if I'm moving too fast.
Oh, shit. I'm glad that I don't have to do this segment in, like, one attempt to keep her around.
This is tricky. If you need help, I could push that button for you. Would that actually work?
What? Wait, that was stupid. Yeah. Okay, so I had the right answer, I just made an incorrect move.
Stalker and a screw you statue. Just my luck. I'm sure you can handle both of those.
What's there to handle? There was nothing to handle.
I can't get to that exit without triggering these floor panels. If only the exit was on this side.
If I didn't have wings. Yeah. Tricked me. You not get the wings with progression. You you get the wings through like secrets basically.
Watch out. There's not much room to move. Ninny? Oh, what was she staring at? Still no end in sight. Don't give up. You can do this. Thanks.
Okay, where are the stairs? Oh, they're right here. No. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Erica. How is the Zoe? Oh, no.
Is there something wrong? Those statues are blocking our way. Even I can't get past them. Have you seen those statues before? No, I don't think so. Why do you ask? I just hoped you might know something about them. They look pretty menacing after all. But I guess we've run out of luck for now. Maybe we should rest and see if we can figure something out. There must be something we're missing here. Yeah. Let's do that. Although we should probably take watch turns just in case. Think you can manage? I'll do my best. You can rest now. I'll take first turn. It's the least I can do. Okay, but wake me up immediately if something happens. Yeah.
Make them go away. Okay. I have an idea, actually, believe it or not. That's so cute. Holy shit.
Did you get any rest? Barely. It's hard to sleep here. I've completely lost track of time. I take it you haven't come up with any brilliant ideas in the meantime? No. Sorry. Don't be. Is there something on your mind? I was wondering, Lily. Do you remember how you got here? Why are you asking that out of the...
What? Out of the blue? Why can she not say color?
I just thought maybe it could give us a clue or something. Why we're here and what place this is. I'm a bit hazy on the details. But I do remember a great shadow looming over me in my room. And before I knew it, I was falling down the strange hole that had appeared out of nowhere.
Colors are censored even in the menu. I did notice that, actually.
Sounds pretty crazy, right? Or like a dream. Not very useful info either way. Yeah. What about you? Do you remember anything? Ninny? Nothing at all. My mind is like a clean slate. You seem kind of tense. You should get some rest now. Uh-huh. Don't worry, I've got your back. Thanks, Lily.
It definitely wants me to think that the correct answer is making a pit and pushing her into a pit. But I want to exhaust my options.
Good morning. I think... sorry. I closed my eyes for a second there. Don't mention it. I couldn't sleep much myself, so I kept watch. Looks like our situation hasn't changed. Not really. This is useless. At this rate, we'll never... sheesh. This is getting boring. I'd already had it up to here with these corridors looking all the same. What a pain in the ass. When I find the one who's behind all this, they better be ready for some serious beating. You aren't afraid? Like that would do us any good. Listen, Ninny. We'll get out of this mess. So don't go all doom and gloom on me just yet. I envy you, Lily. How strong you are. I could never be as confident as you. All I've ever done is go with the crowd and lie low, so that people wouldn't pick on me. Is it about the stuttering? So you did notice. Sorry. It must sound really annoying to you. Nonsense. If only you heard my voice when I was a teenager. Always had a field day with that one. No way. You got bullied? How did you... deal with it? Of course, I was always told to simply laugh it off. But life isn't that simple. In the end, you need to learn to stand up for yourself. One way or the other. What are you smirking about? Too cheesy for your taste? You really are strong, Lily.
Aww.
Are you okay? Your face turned red all of a sudden. It's fine. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Was she that cute all this time? Maybe I should teach you a few moves once we're done with this mess. Really? Are you sure I'd manage? Hey, anything's possible with a little training. Who knows? Maybe you're a natural behind all those bangs. I doubt it. But I do appreciate the offer. I'm glad I was able to meet you, Lily. If only we'd met earlier. What are you babbling about? We're far from done. Yeah. Thank you, Lily. I can keep watch if you're feeling tired. I'm sure that with enough rest, you'll figure out a solution.
Oh, they changed. No.
See you.
Oh, the sad music is still playing. I guess it's not really sad music, but you know what I mean. Is that what the rocks are? Yeah. That's why the rocks can talk. Stranger, stranger. Are those locusts in your pocket? Yeah. About a trade. Actually, yes, I would like to trade you my locusts. Give me a sec, though. I'm gonna menu manipulate so you only get 7. This is just too exciting. Okay, here it comes. Nothing but a straight road. Take the fall before your reflection. My pen out of ink? No, it's just stinky. That's all. I hope it's just back to her being alone. Yeah, I'm sad as well. Oh, we're playing as Gray again.
Prepare to die.
How do they become eggs? When they lose hope, they turn into eggs. I think Tail would look different now. God, that would be so sad.
Not today, young lady. You are getting a bit too old for games like this. Spoil sport. And did you stay up all night again? No wonder you keep oversleeping. Mom! The entrance exams are only a few weeks away. How are you supposed to study if you don't rest properly? Mom! About those exams. I was thinking of taking a year off. A year off? Oh, what's this all of a sudden? I'm going to Interrail with Sonia. We actually chatted about this last night and started to plan our trip. Don't worry, I've saved a bit up already, so you don't have to pay for it. Absolutely not. Why not? The entrance exams are already hard enough. At least as a fresh graduate, you'll have a better chance at getting in. I won't let you waste that opportunity. Especially since your military service starts next year. I want you to secure your degree place before that. You worry too much. It isn't such a big deal. Even Freya said it'd be okay. So am I the only one who hadn't heard about this? Either way, my answer is still no. I'll call Freya myself and tell her you're not going. But, Mom... You'll have plenty of time to travel when you're older. Now, I want you to think about your future. Don't give me that look, young lady. This is for the best. My best or yours? Oh, we're done with this conversation. So I wasn't just imagining things.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is... It's, B, I think?
How did a rat like you end up here? You weren't invited, were you? Relax. It's not like I can do anything to you. Yet. Don't think you can hide in these dreams of yours forever. Eventually you'll wake up.
Huh? Excuse me? What the fuck does that mean? The brand of Lord Sif. Don't worry, it's already been carved, but what room was it? I can't remember the number, but it must be here somewhere in their domain. Oh wait, I actually forgot to write this down. Punch you in the titty for good luck. That was dumb. I don't think it just goes vertically. I think it's literally if the statue is like one tile above it. But I'm not taking any chances. We are 200 floors into this run. I'm terrified of those statues, if you couldn't tell. After the revelation that they can literally just reset you back to floor 1, like, hell nah, I'm not fucking with that. They do what? Yeah. Yeah. These statues of who I assume is supposed to be Lord Sif send you back to floor 1 if you step onto them while they're next to the stairs. I'm lucky enough that I've only fallen victim to it once, and it was really early on. But still. Yeah. Mild tomfoolery. Shit. I wonder what happens if you have more than 99 locusts. That's a good question. There we go. Mean to me? I already made a mistake. Evil floor where your wings won't save you. Yeah, real. Work. Worse, the evil statue is there. The statue is fine as long as it's not, like, directly adjacent to the stairs, as far as I'm aware. People who know this game, you're good to confirm that, by the way. Like... I think I will legitimately break something if I have to, redo literally everything. It has to be directly above the stairs. As in, like, one tile or on the same column as the stairs? One tile, okay. I need, like, one extra tile to play with. Because I can use the stairs to bridge over to the button. But the problem is that that doesn't help me if I can't be standing on it when the button is pressed. I think I'm already dead at this point. Yeah. I will be back in just a minute. I know I should probably be ending because I'm half an hour past my normal end time, but the Void Stranger Brain Rot is very strong. I'm not ending yet. I'm just I need to take a piss. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Oh, oops. I didn't even realize that the ads hadn't ended. Sorry. Hi, Sachi. How are you? Drove for 10 hours, now you're EP. You know, chat, I have to say, I'm really glad that y'all in my community, y'all have been so good with regards to spoilers on stuff. Like, I think Twooey is probably the only one where I had to be like, okay, I need to put spoiler warnings on this so that, like, people will stop talking about it. Hmm. That was dumb. I'm a little bit surprised that the shadow clones can follow me onto the UI. I'm a little bit stuck. I think I'm not like frustrated like I was with the earlier puzzle that I had to ask for help with, but I'm a little bit stumped on this one. No. That was dumb. You feel like you probably stole a UI tile or something. I was thinking the same thing for a little bit there, and then I realized that it doesn't seem possible. At least not in the way that I want it to be possible. Yeah, I think I'm okay with having some hints at this point. Because like at this point, I've just started doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, you can stand on the HUD with the shadows. Wait a minute, is that it? Because now I have an extra tile to move around with. Wow, that was so easy. What the hell is the solution for that supposed to be without the, like, without wings? Probably actually pick these up, you know? That was dumb. What do the gems do? They unlock, stuff in the menu that I haven't really messed around with too much at this point. Wait, shit. Also, Sachi, you missed Doomed Yuri. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, but this doesn't work. Man, we had 90 locusts when we came here. I can't use these tiles. Hey, if it works, you know. That certainly was a puzzle. And this one is so evil without burdens. I feel like all of Lily's campaign is evil without burdens. Hmm. Nope. And there's only one solution to them, right? Where's my, oh, it's right there. Wait, this is the devs going, okay, you cheesed this puzzle the first time, now actually fucking do the puzzle. I do, my man. I think I'm fucked. No, fuck. There we go. And I only have 2. How in the world? Okay, that works. This game got really hard. This isn't a 6x6 grid. This room without wings. Yeah. This isn't even a puzzle without wings, or with wings. How did I fuck that up? That should have worked. Sword also lets you choose some of the puzzles. Yeah. Really? I need to grab one of the other sigils as well. Am I trying to cheese shit? Absolutely. Is that half the fun of the game? Absolutely. Wait, no, I don't even need to like zigzag back and forth. I can just... Really? Really? Fuck me. I knew there was a reason why I wasn't doing that. Think? I can't. I'm a VTuber. I'm sure that there's a very obvious solution here that I'm just not seeing because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Wow, there is like no solid ground to work with on this map. Hi, Emmy. How are you?
You know, I probably should have swapped the I probably should have swapped the floor number into my HP number before I did this, but it's fine. Are you really sure? For the 1000th time, yes. What's the holdup? What about your mom? Is she okay with this? Don't you worry about her. And now, off with the head. I'm home. Took your sweet time. Dinner's almost ready. What? What happened to your hair? You noticed? Explain yourself, young lady. Sonia said she wanted to practice. So I volunteered. Couldn't she ask for anyone else? You've been growing your hair since you were little. It may never grow as long again. Well, tough luck. The deed is done. Why didn't you say anything beforehand? Because I knew you would just fume about it and tell me no. I'm old enough to decide what I want to do with my own hair. Clearly not. What's that supposed to mean? Haven't you heard that variety is the spice of life and all that? Besides, short hair's all the rage now. Boys like it too. So you cut your hair just for some passing fad? To impress some brainless punks? Don't you know what they say about short-haired women? Welcome to the 21st century, Granny. Why don't you get your hair cut as well? Who knows? Maybe that way you could get some action in between those uptight legs of yours and loosen up a bit. I won't listen to such talk from anyone in this house. How did you turn out to be such a haughty woman? You're worse than your mother. Mom? Get out. I can't stand to look at you like that. But... Get out!
Mural is completely blank, exactly like it was last time.
Why is that old geezer staring daggers at me?
Yet another trick. Fiends. Does your malevolence know no bounds?
I'm sorry, is there a problem here?
Be gone, Demon.
Maybe I should leave him alone.
I may have mistaken you for someone else. What is a young girl doing in a place like this? What happened to your hair? Some kind of accident, perhaps?
My hair is doing just fine, thank you. And don't you girl at me. Is that how you're supposed to talk to ladies? Or did you escape from a nursing home, old man?
What a shameless woman. You have any idea who you're talking to?
You could be the emperor of what-do-you-call-it for all I care. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna just gel with that holier-than-thou attitude of yours. Did he lose it completely?
So this is what the world has turned to. Maybe I did have it all wrong from the beginning. Never mind me, young lady. I'd advise you to continue your journey. There's very little this old man can do to help you. Strange old man. The real question is, how the hell are we supposed to empty this entire square? If that's even a code that we're supposed to be putting in. Let's see. Z, Y, oh, are we going in reverse this time? What's on the right? That's a good question. Hi, Takirash, how are you? So it's just the alphabet backwards. Got it. Want that crystal. So, do you... I guess, I don't know if I want to ask the question because I don't know, like, if it's going to be, like, a major spoiler or not. So, people who have played this game, you can, if you deem it not to be, like, horrible amounts of information you're giving me, like, way too much information. If you get voided as Lily, do you just do the same, like, void dive that you do at the end of the voided run? Everything is spoilers ever. I mean, you're not wrong. Being voided doesn't actually matter in Lily aside from no crystals. Really? You're telling me that I've been scared of losing all my locusts the entire time and there was no consequence for losing all my locusts? I mean, I'm glad that you didn't tell me. I just find it really funny that I've been like, you know, panicking over being like, oh, I'm running out of locusts the whole time. And then it turned out, it didn't matter. Wait, shit. Mean to me. If you're voided, Ninny doesn't exist. My assumption would be that it's just like some other method of denoting letters. It's gonna be like Morse code or something. You just get rewarded for having Locust by getting an extra gut punch. It's ASCII and binary. Ah, okay. Did we have to do the entire alphabet backwards last time? Or forward, I guess, not backward. I feel like we didn't have to do the entire alphabet last time. We did. I am an idiot. That is the third time that I've died on this easy-ass floor.
Freya? How did you get this number? No, this was just a bit sudden. Has something happened? Yeah, still here. Could I call you back? Thanks. Freya, how did you and Gray meet? Why are you asking something like that out of nowhere? You know why. Did you ever meet my father? Lily, I'm not a child anymore. Please, tell me. I guess you deserve an explanation.
Oh yeah, I'm voided now. Interesting.
It was years ago, but I still remember it vividly. At the time, I was hardly having any sleep. So I got out of bed early to catch a glimpse of a solar eclipse. When it was over, I saw a strange woman covered in tattered clothes in the middle of the street. She was just lying there, quietly, gently holding something between her hands. Almost as if she'd appeared out of nowhere. That woman was Gray? Yeah.
Really is a jigsaw puzzle. I have a horrible feeling that I know what the phone call that Lily got from Freya was about. Oh, I see it.
When I got closer, our eyes met. I've never seen eyes as dark as hers. She was on the verge of tears. When she finally started speaking, I couldn't understand her at all. But it was evident how scared she was. Then I saw who she was cradling.
Playing this like a jigsaw puzzle. I gotta assemble the edge first so I can work in. I know I'm not talking a lot, but it's because this is requiring a lot of thought. I think I have most, if not all, of the edge done now. I think that is placed correctly. I accidentally broke part of the border here. That's not right. I like how the thing that's helping me decipher this is the pulsing ring from the edge that you can see on a whole bunch of these pieces. That's what's helping me with this so much. Oh, that tile's in the right spot. I got a couple misplaced pieces here. I'm struggling, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this goes here. Nope, that doesn't fit there. I must have this down here assembled wrong. what? Am I missing an obvious tile that has her finger on it? It's not like this one, is it? No, it couldn't be. Oh, wait, I think I see. There we go.
A baby, ever so small and frail. Almost like a doll. I thought I was dreaming. But there you were, Lily. And then what? Well, I couldn't just leave you two there. So I took you in.
These are getting harder. Okay, that fits there. It's there. Cat. Oh, wait, does this tile go here? You've lurked for 8 or for 5 hours. For 8 hours, yes. This one goes here. Okay, so clearly I messed up with so literally just no. That's not correct. It looks like it should be. Here, it looks like, oh, I didn't even notice that. No, that doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't go there either. Chat, do you see anything placed incorrectly here? Right? No, that doesn't work. Ah, there we go.
After the dust settled, we took you to a checkup. You'd already grown into a perfectly healthy baby. Gray, however. It was hard to tell at a glance, but her body was covered in old bruises and scars. The doctor also noticed something abnormal. Her womb and ovaries were both missing, as if they'd been completely removed. Yet there were no signs of surgery of any kind, despite all the other damage to her internal organs. She couldn't have ever given birth. That much was certain. I guess that settles it then. You hardly sound surprised. I had my doubts. For longer than I'd care to admit.
Oh my god. I say this without a shred of irony. This is gonna make me run stream like 6 hours long. Trying to puzzle out these jigsaw puzzles. Where are the stairs? That's a good question. Okay, so her arm is slightly fucked up currently. There we go.
What about my real parents? Didn't Gray tell you about them? Not much. When I asked about your father, she told me he died a long time ago. And your mother. Gray never said anything about her. But whenever I tried to bring it up, Gray wouldn't admit it, but I could see it open some wounds much deeper than those on her skin. Am I supposed to feel sorry for her now? Lily. I can't pretend to understand what you're going through. But I do know that Gray always took care of you like one of her own. She loved you more than anything. Loved? I've had enough. Just end it all. Another one bites the dust. And boy, did they take their sweet time. Oh well. At least they ended up becoming quite a juicy little morsel. Strange. I didn't know these things could glow. What? What? You do not belong here, little one.
What?
Gray? What a time and place for you to show up. What took you so long? Did you start to miss me while I was gone? I guess the cat got your tongue. Again. You aren't still mad about the hair, are you? After cutting it, I tried dyeing it at one point as well. Too bad the color didn't stick properly. I would have loved to see your reaction. Here we go again with that judgmental leer. I'm starting to recall why I left in the first place. No matter how hard I tried, I simply was never good enough for you. Almost as if you expected me to grow up into somebody else entirely. Even though all I ever wanted was to become more like you. So why? Why didn't you tell me anything? If you resented me that much, you should have just ditched me when I was little. You would have saved us both the trouble. I'm still mad at you. I just wish you were here to hear that. Goodbye. Mom.
Don't mind me, I'm just crying. How many times is that? Like 5? God damn, this game is getting a lot of crying out of me. There's a sealed envelope on the table. It's addressed to you. Like to open it? Oh, God. I don't know if you can hear me, but like... Wow, that hurt. Holy shit. I have to take my glasses off because my glasses all dirty. Did I ever look at my achievements? Yes, I made a comment about the fact that the pendant achievement had disappeared and I just re-got it. Inside the envelope's a small pendant, along with a handwritten letter. These defects and for no other evil. Now we're lost and punished just with this. We have no hope, yet we live in longing. Oh shit, B is just like dead? It seems we're one short.
What happened to them? Beats me.
What an interesting development. Stranger, making it this far should be commendable. But Dis cannot detect a strong devotion within you. Under normal circumstances, an aimless soul would slowly fade away in the depths of this compound. Yet here you stand before us. This situation is quite unorthodox. Nevertheless, we can't have you remain here. As long as you leave in peace, Dis is willing to make a contract with you. So tell us, what is it that you desire?
Desire.
Oh, she's got it on now.
I'm not sure if I've ever given it a proper thought.
Surely there's something your soul craves. Power, wealth, love, or maybe something you've lost. Something very important.
Could you really fulfill something like that? Who or what are you exactly? Demons? Gods?
Answers to such questions would be meaningless to you, stranger. But I'll say this much. No desire, no matter how great, is beyond the realm of possibilities. Is there a problem?
I'm all right now. I was just feeling a bit lightheaded for a moment. If I could wish for one thing. I want my mother to know that no matter the reason she chose me,
Don't mind me, I'm crying again.
I'm grateful for everything. Please, let her have her peace.
Well said, stranger.
So, what do you think? To be perfectly honest, Your Highness, I find it a bit too sophisticated for my taste.
Never to mince any words as per usual.
Well, a long time ago, people gave that name shit.
I wish that one day she'll shine just as bright.
Until then.
Please, take care of her. Glyph. Am I supposed to close the game at this point? Everything's been locked up.
Seriously? I'm supposed to live in this rundown shack? Well, excuse me, Your Excellency. There weren't any vacant palaces available. Sheesh. I would never have guessed you'd be you're such a spoiled brat. Is that how you're supposed to address your elders? Just call me Mom. No fucking way. This is already way too awkward. Anyway, maybe we'd eventually afford another place if you found a job. Ooh, what are these? Don't just ignore me like that, you lazy ass. These are called photos, all right? How cute. Did Gray like these? Yeah, there's a whole album of them. She was never too keen on technology, but she did enjoy using a camera quite a lot. Maybe she hoped to share those pictures with you one day. Speaking of, what is it? I was supposed to give you this a while ago. A letter? For me? But why has it already been opened? Here's the funny thing.
Oh, wait. It was Lily spelled with a Y on the letter.
I actually found it in my room and thought it was addressed to me. So I opened it and...
That's really funny.
I couldn't understand a single word. Gray must have written it in one of those ancient languages she used to study. But now that you're here, I figured she left it for you. Not quite. This is meant for both of us. Get out. What does it say? Let's see. You know you shouldn't pry on someone else's letter like that. Still keeping an eye on them?
Oh, wait. This is the masked character.
What are you talking about? Your lousy disguise may have fooled Dis, but I know you've been watching them for a long time now. Or did that child end up here by sheer accident, only to finally meet their mother? That's what Ad would have wanted. I owed it to them. Besides, I only gave them a small push. Sure. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. I've kept my end of the bargain. Now, stranger. Have you finished your research? More or less. So I take it you'll be leaving soon. Then answer me. Who or what is Dis?
This is what the Dis OS thing was at the top, isn't it? Dis is actually a computer.
I surmise this place was originally some sort of research facility, governed by an entity known as Dis. Unfortunately, even I'm not able to access the true depths of this compound, so the details remain hazy.
This is very Xenoblade.
The main server's been locked behind mechanically surveilled areas. If I had to guess, I'd say not a single living soul has entered them in a few millennia. And most likely never will again. However, there were a few remote memory units I was able to access. Most of them were dilapidated beyond repair. But even just a fraction of their data tells quite a telling tale. Scattered research notes regarding quantum space travel, warp technology, gene splicing. Even more curious is the fact that all these records end abruptly at the same point in time. That was over 70,000 years ago. Some kind of cataclysmic event must have taken place here a long time ago. Did an experiment backfire? Or maybe a war broke loose. Whatever the case, it seems that the...
Menusa? Is this how you spell minutia?
Of this planet, we're nearly wiped out. So why are we still here? What's our purpose? I'm afraid I don't have an answer to that either. Maybe Dis is still attempting to fulfill the original role of this facility. Whatever that might be.
Were you already planning on playing Zero Ranger? I was, in fact, already planning on playing Zero Ranger. It's not going to be immediately by any stretch of the... Menusa is a term for mankind.
That's just a fancy way of implying we're mere guinea pigs to it, correct? I'm sorry. It must have been hard for you and your sisters all these years. Don't get me wrong. The time we deserved some sympathy is long gone. Considering all the things we've been a part of. I only wished for some closure. Before you go, can I ask you something else? Why were you so interested in the princess? This'll probably sound pretty silly to you, but she reminded me of someone, that's all. I guess we're in the same boat. I'll be leaving now. I hope that one day you find the answers you're looking for. Until then, take care, Sif. I completely forgot B.
Campaign 3? Excuse me? Mural is filled with inscriptions. It reads, only a memory remains. Wonder why Ad would leave such a message. Goddamn, I want to keep playing. But goddamn, I need to go to sleep. I hope that we still have wings. I have, in fact, been streaming for 6 hours. I need to go the fuck to sleep. Let's find somebody to raid. Why does Void Stranger always do this to me? None of my normal raid targets are available. I mean, we could raid into Dandy. Yeah. But yeah, here is your raid message. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I should be back with more of this tomorrow. Clearly, there's an entire third campaign to do. I'm really glad that I didn't get, you know, banished back to the start by the statues that banish you back to the start. But yeah, other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.